Yeah, let's go. So yeah, last time we found Renju dead, who is Mizuki's father. And now... let's see. Menu, the source menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Source menu. Chair, a chair. Trident.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Windows display is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Table. I can't find any clues on it. Doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Pictures of maids on display. Light. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Sign. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Anything else? Cash register. A register near the doorway. Okay. The officer is guarding the doorway.
Nothing special.
Okay. The officer is guarding the doorway.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Okay.
But no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Iva, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Later. Inspector. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami. It's Kagami.
What's your name?
Kagami.
What's your name?
I told you it's Kagami. I've told you my name like 5 times.
What's your name? Of course, I remembered his name. Or what's your name? His name is engraved in my mind. What's your name? His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
The inspector is investigating something. Mizuki. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
I don't notice anything strange.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
I notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Wooden barrel. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Kitchen door. A doorway to get to the kitchen. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Oil drum. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside.
I step up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
What's the time? 8:03.
But how did this get here?
It has 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. Now Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. See.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. The clock was stopped at like 8:03.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Left eye. The left eye has been pulled
This
out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Anything else? Oh, right eye. Right eye is still there. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
So 165. Now the beer kegs on the floor each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside. Let's see, surveillance camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay. Oh. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Oh, that face.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemnisgate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemnisgate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Anything else? Box. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Empty wooden box. beer tap. This serves beer.
I could use a drink.
Indeed.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
A beer tap. So there's no footage of the incident. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. So these were 55 each, range was 158. An evidence marker is a little mark that's put up to track evidence at the scene. How much was this oil drum? 44. So old drum in range was 192 pounds. So and then the person with them, his or her weight, and yeah, let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Which first? Let's go to Matsushita Diner. Matsushita Diner, Sunday. Hello, old fam.
Hello, welcome.
Indeed.
You're Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Poster. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey, Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
I don't know, because they make you thirsty.
Because they make you thirsty.
Indeed.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Beer ad on the wall. Autograph.
Oh, it's Nasubo from that band Magnuspiel.
I have no idea who that is.
Some celebrities' autograph. Disposable chopsticks. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
There's a menu on the table. Counter. The counter. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
None of us can figure out what the juice is. Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Beer cases. Refrigerator. It looks like a refrigerator. Menus written on the wall on tansaku paper. Phone, a cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
Huh?
No, it isn't.
Cordless phone. Photo, a family photo. What else? A swinging door.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
A swinging door. Cushion. A small sitting cushion.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Small sitting cushion. Indeed. What else do we have here? Chair. A round chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
It's a round chair. A stool. Window, a window. Table, a table. Clock, it's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. Calendar is November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Old calendar on the wall. Lucky cat. Yesterday Iva was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. I wonder if that's true. There's a lucky cat. A low table. Anything else? A kid's seat. A kid's chair.
Oh, look. There's chairs for you, Mizuki.
Oh, look, I'm gonna break your ribs.
Oh wow! No need to be so aggressive. A kid's chair. Look, Mizuki is standing next to me. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Oh yeah, there was actually the door. It's the doorway to the store. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
What the fuck?
I am neither of those things.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Lemniscate. Lemniscate Sunday.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Yep, indeed.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Nope. So yeah. Window. A large window. Something else was also large. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
The what now?
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. A potted plant.
Date, look! A cricket!
Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Potted plant. A logo. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Bum, bum, bum. Monitor.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Apparently, this is Dark Zone Kalimas. A door. There's probably an office back there. A vending machine full of drinks. A magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Lots of magazines in the rack. High table. High table. High stool.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
High stools are placed around the table. Blank monitor. It's a monitor, nothing is on it. Sofa. A sofa.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
A sofa. A low table. There's a low table in front of the sofa. Bum, bum, bum. Mizuki is standing next to me. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Oh, Ranju.
Ranju.
Reception desk. A reception desk. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky in a weird way.
Excuse me.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, there's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Yeah, the same. What's going to happen to the office?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
What do you mean, wow? I mean, why not? Why not, Mizuki? Why not?
You disgust me.
Oh, come on, Aiba.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Ba ba. Golden Yokocho. Meow. Golden Yokocho, Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Ba. Blackboard. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Picture. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Just like this music. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Poster on the wall. Hanger. A hanger on the wall. Menu. It's a menu. It has written on the back. It has writing on the back. There's a table in front of the sofa. A sofa. A stool. Counter. The bar counter. Bottles on the counter. Bottles on counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count them carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. There's TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
On Baywatch.
What was so good about it?
They're running. Slow motion running.
Everything.
There's a TV on the wall. Refrigerator. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Why not? There's music playing over the radio. Beer tap. A beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
Indeed.
No, you're driving.
And?
Can't you just drive?
Yeah?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Anything else? I don't think so. Look, Mizuki is sitting next to me. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
I'm having fun at school.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Sound of relief in that line. Oh, it's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Yep. I don't like the silence. I don't like to hear talk. Like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, kid? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, how about Renju?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Oh god, again.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Radio, there's music playing over the radio. Refrigerator.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
A refrigerator that honestly does kinda look like Mama. That's awfully rude, but whatever. There's a menu on the chalkboard. Fried a slipper with herbs. It does. I mean, yeah, it kinda does. I especially like the refrigerator and the radio combination. The body and the head part. Yeah, a poster. One flew over to Cock's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. A poster. Yeah. Yeah, one flew over. What was it? Cuckoo's nest, I think. There's a flyer on the wall. Mizuki is scrolling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. I mean, I would be. A hanger. A hanger on the wall. A sofa. Table. There's a table in front of the sofa. Yeah, menu. It's a menu. It has real writing on the back. A stool. TV. There's a TV installed on the wall. Nothing's on it. Bottles on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Beer tap. A beer tap.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Bar counter. And shelves. Go. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Is this your first time at a place like this? I mean, I sure hope so.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
I'm in danger.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki seems to be very of Mama. So, how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Rude.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Nope.
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the old drum at Sunfish's pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Indeed. Kamakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
A locker. There's a locker near the window. Permit. Some kind of permit. Company motto. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obliged to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Company's philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Okay. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin speedboxing for beginners. Okay, last month's schedule is written on the board. Metal door, the entrance. Partition. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
A knife. One of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Knife on the floor. Member B. The skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Member A. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Chair. A chair. Desk. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Locker. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Shelves. There are files lined up on the shelf. Dragon.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon holding a golden ball. Lantern.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. Lantern, dragon, computer.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on the top of the desk. The chairman's desk. Mouse.
Squeak, squeak.
A PC mouse. Keyboard. Phone. There's a telephone on the desk. Let's talk to him. Look. Man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her
bullshit.
face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Yeah, a lot happened 6 years ago, it seems.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
How about Renju?
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
The Kumakura crest. The chairman's chair. We can deal with Mama later. I should be focused on something else.
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
It's still hot, but it's not smoking, so not long ago. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
There are several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. Low table, a coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it. Oh, tiger rock.
Hey, Aiba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
A sofa.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
It's still warm. It's quite warm, even the sky is as warm as this sofa.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
The door to the next room. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Bullshit.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Well, guess nonetheless.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Fucking minigun.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Oh, flashing lights. Flashbangs.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Iba, you saved me.
Okay.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Where can I get this kind of AI?
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh yeah, the most important thing.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Partition. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors. So, yeah, indeed.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
We did this joke already.
I know how it's pronounced.
There's a partition set up in the doorway. Tiny creepy man. Gatling gun. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. So it's Sejima. Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. Indeed. Let's see, about Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Mama is giving me a glare. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Now you, big guy. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ote came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Oh, Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Dashboard. The dashboard. Wheel. The steering wheel. Center console. Center console. Glove box. Glove box. Gear shift. The gear shift. Passenger seat. The passenger seat. Rear view mirror. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Why? A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat. Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here, looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
I mean, yeah, she kind of does look like a boss. No, in a way. I mean, I don't know, it's maybe the eyes or the... Well, I mean, it's a general, like, the face, how it looks. I think it's much closer to boss.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I'm going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is so related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
How is so related to the Kumakuras?
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu.
Azabu.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
Money.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, come on, boss.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Oh, it's
My
not
name
the
is
boss.
Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Real. Lemnis Gate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Let's make a save. Let's see also these. Self-declared light novel author. Likes acid. Tessa. Chocolate. Dislike Tessa's enemies. Preachy people. Hobbies and net idols. Maid cafes. Skills cooking omelette rice. Driving. Wait, driving? I mean, yeah, you're 24. Wouldn't know if I would be just looking at him. And suck puppeting. Oda is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of ACET. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Mayumi Matsushita, age 54. Profession, part-time worker, likes flower patterns, Oda, Takero. Dislike witches, everything that witch does. Hobbies, cleaning the shop, making soy sauce. Skills, everyday cuisine, obscure puns. Mayumi's Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kapasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. So, Sejima, age 60. A congressman, likes authority, fame, assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies: mahjong, golf, nishiki, carp, breeding. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure and making them obey. Overview: So, he's a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness toward the upper class. And boss, age 42, but we already read this. Pewter, name Futa Amanoma, age 36. Profession: engineer at Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes multiples of 16, Cheers, Sokoroten, Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, Cyclops. Hobbies: working with machines, collecting doujins, magical girls. Skills: building models, imitating Vuvuzela. I think we read this. Or at least glanced this. Moma Kumakura, age 48. Profession: Kumakura boss. Likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, woman. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies: watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Quite the chairman of the Yakuza family. Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Rohan Kumakura, age 53, deceased. Profession: previous Kumakura boss. Likes guns, drugs, money, woman, power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, cops. Hobbies: politics, investment, fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills: torture. Overview: Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakura gang. 1 year ago he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to the thigh. Yeah, that is going to hurt a lot. And yuck. 89. Unknown, male, age early 40s, birthday unknown. Profession: likes, dislikes, hobbies, skills unknown. Overview: a mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder, known only as number 89. Yakuza A. Jinpei Wakai, male, age 24. Profession: Kumakura gang member. Likes ass, erotic novels. His boss. Are all of those things in correlation to being as one? Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies: training dogs. Skills: won a dog training contest. Overview: he is the lowest ranking member of the Kumakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Yakuza B. Gokuta Yokano. Male. Age 42. Profession Kumakura gang member. Likes dominatrixes. Dislike domestic violence. Hobbies. Dissection. Skills. Searching. Overview. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member even though he is toward the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Or receptionist Ritsuko Enshu, female, age 36. Profession Lemony Skates receptionist. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies: gambling, partying. Skills: anti-aging techniques. Okay. Overview: she's Lemony Skate receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. Yeah, I wonder why. Inspector Araya Kagami. Age 30. Profession: an officer working for the CSI unit of the MPD. Likes earpicks, dandelions, afros, kesaran pasaran. Fuck is kesaran pasaran? Dislikes people who don't remember his name. I wonder who. Kilantro. Kingo. Hobbies: train surfing, extreme ironing. Skills: pretending to be dead. I have no idea what those are. Yeah, me neither. Overview: an expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new cycle of serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off. And he's single. Why do I don't care. I don't care if he's single or if he's cute without the mask. What? What? Appendix's revolver. Let's just skim these through. Exciting voltaic versatile handgun. Revolver. Okay. Snile. N-system. A network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways that monitor vehicles and collect data. Useful for criminal investigations. The bane of people driving around mistresses. Sync. That's sync machine. Syncer. Dork. A loser. Geek. X-ray mod. Sec. Slang for second. Yeah. Ace it, you bet. Yeah. A kind of a call and response game that Ace plays with her fans. Shovel Forge, so Minecraft in this world. Illuminati. A secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Yeah, indeed. Doujinshi. Fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Emo. Stirring the emotions of the negative or sad. Emoing. To express emotions, feeling, and acting according to that emotion. Even though it may seem contradictory, when Dade said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Okay? Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. Odoin Kyoma. Ootas pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, then spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which containing a certain meaning. Volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporized at room temperature, toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile solvents. Trunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. Cloud storage. We all know what that is. Metropolitan Police Department Headquarters, MPD, TOA, time of arrival, Koteka, an accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea, a cylindrical sheet made from a hollowed out cord worn over the penis. Okay. Hold on. I need to refresh that. Cortisol. A hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Sub. Abbreviation for sub-account. An account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Or like a subscription. But I guess in this context it's the like sub-account. Remember when Data said, I'm used to sinking? That was pun. Data is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Puncture wound, a kind of a stab wound. Aphonia, a medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Okay. Jurisdiction. An area over which a police department has authority and responsibility, and so on. Somnium, dream in Latin, plural is somnia, and attaching the prefix in, meaning non or without, results in insomnia. Time insomnium. Too long, didn't read. Underground. Central Hospital. This slang for it to insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Chaco, a concert hall or event venue. We party. In Japan, a youth subculture exists known as paripi, or portmanteau of party people. Typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The bad hippie subculture also features its own distinguishing slang. Dom P, a world-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Dom Perignon. Okay. Freemasons. An fraternity founded sometimes between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they ask with the Eye of Providence, a symbol from Christian theology depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning of divinity and guidance, and an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down on all of humanity. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or left eye, specifically. However, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. Head Office, Top Administrative Office of the Metropolitan Police Department. I cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. A puncturing instrument, ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Oh, lemniscate. Oh god, it has math. I'm not going to read that. Gig, a show, typically a musical performance. Iris said that she does not get many gigs. Tips, investigation. Okay, so these are just tips. Oh, we are done with those. Let's see. Aiba on the horse. I guess Mizuki's design from the... I guess Mizuki's design didn't change much from the original. Okay, Aiba as a merry-go-round horse. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is a really cool picture. That's something you would most likely use like a wallpaper. Oh yeah, I need to check if there's any Somnium file. Like animated wallpapers in the wallpaper engine. And I need to find something new. Okay, so we are going to the left path. Let me actually just save. Once more and... raise that by 1. And before we continue, I'm going to take a small break. I need to stretch and use the bathroom and so on, so... BRB. And we are back. Now let's start looking around. Window, a large window. Abstract painting. An abstract painting is on display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Okay, now it's different from the last time. An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. Plant. A potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Iba has the tendency to get excited about bugs. A potted plant. Logo. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Reception desk. That's the reception desk. Over here, a door. A door. There's probably an office back there. Monitor.
Oh, that's Roondoyer.
What? Roondoyer?
Who is that?
Roondoyer's video is playing. High stool.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
There's a high stools around the table. High table. A high table. Vending machine. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured. How to get rich with cryptocurrency. No, please no. I'll definitely be taking that one. No, you're not. Lots of magazines in the rack. Blank monitor. It's a monitor, nothing's on it. Sofa. Sofa.
One more bowl, please.
Sofa, not soba.
That would be soba.
A sofa. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. A receptionist. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yep. Yes, that's what I decided to call her. Not her face. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Oh boy.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Yeah, me too. Ah, the girl with big tits is sitting behind the counter. Okay. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
What with the look? You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
What do you mean?
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
The what now?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Okay, Miss Reptilian. Okay, Ota. It's Ota. Yeah, no shit. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
Hello, Kraken. What do you mean, what the fuck did I walk into? You're playing AI, the Somnium Files.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What the fuck?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I want to punch him. I walk into Reptilian. Yeah. Well, I mean, she is blonde, so... You know... Maybe she meant something else. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Let's ask him where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
You mean idols don't kill anybody? They're just humans. If I remember correctly, I think there was I don't know if she was an idol, but like some streamer nonetheless in Japan And I think she did kill someone. Oh, I remember it's been so long ago when I actually read that. Or heard about that. Not sure. But yeah, what do you mean a savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Yet.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m. But before that, as it seems like there's the volcano erupting again in Iceland. They just can't get a break. And what else? I guess nothing else interesting on the news.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Ooh, interrogation. What else do we have here? A mirror. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. The room is reflected in the mirror. Sometimes it says the room is reflected. Pipe. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Okay. Well, Surveillance camera A. A security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. A security camera. Camera.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. A desk in the middle of the room. Iris. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right? But before that, let's look. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Iris could have killed Renju because...
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. This doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay. Discovery of Renju's body. This isn't it. Okay. Renju's weight. Not it. Sedation.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Yes, the beer gigs.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
So that's 204 with Renju in it.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
So it's the elevator. Maybe. Oil drum. This could have something to do with it. But I need more to support my theory. Maybe. Okay, so... yeah. Use the kegs as rollers or roll the body on top of them. Yeah, but the body was in the
Do you know what
drum.
this is? It's Renju's favorite watch.
Oil
this was
barrel.
discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Indeed.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because... Renju's weight. This isn't enough, I know. Then the oil drum. The weight of the oil drum is one of the key clues. But there's something else. Yeah, the elevator records.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail.
Oh, the kicks.
However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Camera.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Oh, a flashback. I got a sinking feeling. Yeah, let it sink in.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental 1, 2, 3, 4, Or sinking in the vein. Discover Iris's secret. A mysterious room of videos and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Before we continue, let me go and grab me a drink. I forgot. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Save. There's TV. Doors.
A double door.
A double door. Obviously, we are going to tackle first.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
I mean, it could be helpful.
A double door.
Mm-hmm. Open.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Wait, what's here? Oh.
What?
Iris B.
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. Let's hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so... What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Hit the mouse. Negative timing. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Height rate. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful.
A full-body mirror.
Oh,
Are you
wait,
sure
no,
I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
How much I wasted? 50 seconds. Jesus Christ.
A full body mirror.
Talk.
Iba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome.
Oi.
Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
A full body mirror.
Luke.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah, this is something we need to do a few times.
I see many objects in the room.
Investigate. Bottle.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
I'll blow it up, I guess. TV. Door, mirror, operating table, gun. Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Rip.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Oh boy. What about this gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot. No, look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Why did it take 45 seconds when I used the time?
A revolver.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so stupid. I need to actually press X to use it. I'm an idiot. Absolute fucking moron.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Yes, so... Hold on, retry. What do you mean, which point? Where can I choose? Oh, there. Oh wait, no. Let's actually just fail this. I think it's better that way.
A retro TV. That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV.
No, I just... fuck's sake.
I cannot change the channel.
And there goes his time.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
I messed up. Restart. And this is what we are most of the time going to do in this. Just trial and error and try to find out every single thing. Except the secrets. Once you pick those up, they are picked up.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
And there was the skip button. So yeah, like you can see there's no secret in that corner anymore, so we don't have to go and get that. We have done the door. Now let's see TV.
A CRT TV.
Last time we did the hit, so let's do it again. Let's go that route.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Well, maybe we should have done the door a couple times. Oh well.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
I know the lore is that that if they stay longer than 6 minutes, their consciousness will be absorbed, but can they not leave until they are done? Or is it just the sake of the gameplay that it ends when the timer is up? Yeah, I mean, it's like the 6 minutes. And, you know, when the timer goes out, they are like forcefully being pulled out of the Somnium. I think. And then, yeah, I mean, pretty much like we are trying to find clues and so on, so we are going to stay here as long as needed. Stop mirror, we have done that. Let's see the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
No, I did not. Why do I press buttons
It is
as
fixed
soon
with
as
a
I
vice
see
that
something?
cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Oh yeah, 110 seconds. Fuck.
A revolver.
I do not. Wait, why do I? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, let's return one time. That was my mistake. Let's actually go to the door.
A double door.
Yeah, now we take the open, so we only lose 10 seconds. And get the time.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
A double door.
A double door. A double rainbow. Let's spend another 10 seconds to get another time.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Now, let's go and do this.
I see many objects in the room.
And let's use this and investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
5 minutes left, Date.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Let's do the explosion. Bakoom!
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. Tear and stab it. Yeah, it's a reference book, so let's see.
An analog TV.
Investigate.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog TV.
Let's... I don't know. Turn the dial.
Nothing is happening.
4 minutes.
An operating table.
That's a lot of time being used. Let's see. Let's sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
But that's what I'm talking about.
It's an operating table.
Indeed it is. Perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What now?
Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
Okay, that was a little bit different from the book. Gas canister, TV gun, locker.
Dante.
I know.
Just a locker.
Listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iva, just in case.
Roger. Just a locker.
Peek.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iva.
Understood.
Hey.
Just a locker.
Once more. Open.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Oh my god. Oh, seppuku.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw or push in? Let's push in. Time will not be used. The timey will not be used. Why not? Is it because it's the correct one?
It cannot be pushed in any further.
I know.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Bro?
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Shoot and kill. Oil drum. Torso. TV. Let's see the oil drum.
An oil drum.
Kick.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown. An oil drum.
Just take that and take the lid off. Only 86 seconds.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil drum.
Look inside. Why is it censored?
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Okay.
A naked torso.
Choke.
I would rather not.
Choke it.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
You have 1 minute left.
A naked torso.
Talk to it.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
Well, shoot.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What the? So it was Sojima's head in a female body. And then there was the culprit himself or herself. I shot the cat. Day 3 is Sunday. Rih AI. Or Rih I.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
It could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
Anyway.
What?
Oh yeah, the good. You forced me to sign. Anyway. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to the sinking room is connected to the control room and the passageway. Boss is looking this way through the glass window. Computer is observing this through the window. Sync machine. The sync machine. Sync chair. The syncer's chair. The person sitting here does the syncing. Sync gear. The sync gear. Just sync chair. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. Look. Iris looks a bit hazy. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Same here.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Old man, excuse me, going to shit. Ooh, what?
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
A cushion, a small sitting cushion. I knew that you were going to read that late and not know what I was saying. Oh, I guess I was a couple of minutes late. Yeah, okay. I said, what are you going to do? And Data said, shit. Okay, now I understand. My bad. Menus written on the wall on Tansaku paper. Poster. Beer ad on the wall. Window, nothing but a window. Condiments. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Disposable chopsticks. Menu. Low table. Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A swinging door. Photo, there's a family photo. Counter. A stool. Kid seat, a kitchen chair. Table, a table. Chair, it's a round chair. Okay. Iris is standing next to me. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
I was asking a question. Is this first time here? What? Oh, you stupid bitch. Annoying. Oh, have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
About that thing in the now message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. I want to punch you so hard right now. Why are you like this?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. This is why you don't simp or shrimp or internet celebrities. Because this is how you end up. feeling Ota disconnected from the reality. Efrafan Prince, hi. Yeah, he is annoying. About that thing in the now message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Day 4, Monday. You'd I.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I don't know. I haven't checked it in a while. I mean, but I'm still quite at the beginning of the game. Though this is not my first time playing this. But it's been a while, so I wanted to do it again. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Let's see. Large ski is large ski. Matroshka. A matroshka. Cabinet, a cabinet. Bags. Bags hanging on the rack. Boss's chair. Shelves. Entrance. Cold air is blowing from the AC. Tombstone, a tombstone. R.I.P. There are wine bottles lined up. Rug. The Persian rug is laid out. RC car. Police officer mannequin. A broom. So yeah, let's actually look. Where are we? Huh. I guess we need to go back at some point and do the other route. What do we have here? It's the... What was the movie? The... What was it? I forgot the name. Iris B, Iris B. Do we have here? Savior. I want to say that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. Juro, a kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ota eats Euro ramen at Euros. Internet cafe, net cafes or PC cafes. Blah blah blah. Negative timing. Let's see. Volleyball, it's a volleyball. Soccer ball, it's a soccer ball. Fishing flag, a flag with big catch on it. Soba door curtain, a soba restaurant door curtain. Tanuki. It's serious and most likely no joke, so shoki piece. It's a king shoki piece. Coffee maker. Coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Computer. She has computer on her desk, the type that has monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. I don't know if there's any... There's a clock off the side of her desk. Battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. I don't know if there's any reason to actually do these. This time, police poster, coat hanger, lots of stuff hanging on the coat hanger, Christmas tree, a decorated Christmas tree, has been here since the first time I was in this room, plaster figure, stationary bike, indoor training, symbol, boy band poster, triangular ruler, snowboard, skis, public bath door curtain, map, mask, another mask, darts machine, bookshelf. It has ton of things stuffed in it. Pumpkin happy birthday banner. I think that was all. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
About Iris and Ota. But first, Boss is sitting on the top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not what I would want to.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
I want to hear from a Jesus Christ. I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Save. What's here? Reopen. Okay, so it's like that. Let's assume. Maybe we should actually do the... I don't know. Maybe we should go back and do the other route. Or do we just no, let's just continue this one until... Well, as far as we can go. But before that, I'm going to take a small few-minute break and to stretch and so on. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. So yeah. Where should we go first? Let's actually go and check up on Mizuki. Thank you, all fam. Date residence Monday.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
A 12-year-old casually pump him up 100 kilos plus the bar. In here yet? No. Mizuki is still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Oda and Iris. Okay. How about the fishery? Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. Now she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Bench press. A bench press. The weights are real iron. Total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Chair. There's a chair next to the desk. A garbage can. A trash can. Desk. A desk. Computer.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
A PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Oh boy. Cork board. There's cork board on the wall. Hold on. Let's do a big window. Clothes, Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do this. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. My clothes and Mizuki's. Rack. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. It's Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall. School bag, a backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Mizuki's school bag. School backpack. Bum, bum, bum. Cushion. A cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
A cushion on the sofa. Armchair. One-seater sofa. A large speaker. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Large speaker. The insides are mostly hollow. Audio equipment. Audio equipment for an audio file. Light. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No wait, just lighting equipment. Give me bra. Just lighting. Ada rabbit. It's Ada Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. It's Ada Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. Have you played Zero Escape? No, I have not. But I do know about it. I mean, isn't the same devs that this game, the Spikes Chunsoft that made that game, or that series? Is there like 3 games? Yeah, okay, same author. But yeah, no, I have not played it. I know of it. Kotaro Uchikoshi. Okay. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Pot. It's a pot. Kitchen. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. A refrigerator.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
My refrigerator is packed with beer, food, and bunch of Cleone. The entrance. I guess that's all. Well, carpet. A rug. I think that's all. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Yeah. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Hi, Quiden. Is this the stream of Maine who has the legendary mod OFN? Indeed. Indeed, this is the stream. About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Mizuki is sitting on the bench. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Tree. A tree. Magujin. A training dummy. Let's see, over here. Arch. The arch. Chosuya.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Chosuya. You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Monument.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Lantern. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A lantern. Guardian dog statue. A guardian dog. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Sacred straw rope.
Hey, Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Oi.
Hey, you asked.
Else. A sacred straw rope. Bell. A rope hanging from the bell. Offering box. The offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody! There's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. I guess that was all. Mental preparation is important. Mizuki looks skeptical.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Okay. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
All right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Bum bum ba-dum. Oh, where next? Let's go to the cold storage warehouse. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Old drum. There's an old drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
It looks nothing like her.
There's an old drum. It does not look anything like Reika.
Iba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll.
Oh, okay.
In the shape of a woman.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
A wooden box. There's a silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. Well, I mean, it could do something. It's a crane.
Can you please move the crane?
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
This crane is towering. Warehouse all in a line. Cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Warehouse all in a line. Red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. A hologram barrier. Water. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And?
Aren't the fish so cute?
The water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with the case. Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. Forklift. A forklift. There's nothing special about it.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The van owned by Matsushita family. Ota's fingertips were found on the driver's seat and irises were found on the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Shelves with boxes. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadow?
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
Night vision. A square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Shelves are packed with boxes. Policeman. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Cardboard box. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Okay, well, hello, Kanaiza. What's your name? His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. What's your name? That's my friend Kanaiza. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Whoa.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay. Do you have family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Okay, evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Blood stain. That must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Stabbity stab dab. Old drum. An old drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
I told you it does not.
An old drum. Probably not a clue this time. Police officer. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Let's see. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
A video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though. Let's see. Forklift A.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Let's see. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Ice cutting machine.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
An ice cutting machine. It's been here for a while, so it wasn't moved. Let's go to the Matsushita Diner. Matsushita Diner, Monday.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
And I think this is a good place to stop for today. So I still need to go outside and shovel some snow so I can get my car out of my parking spot. And it's been snowing like the past, wait, 3 days. And I have not... let's take the first one. And yeah, it's been snowing so much that it's going to take some time to get it out, so yeah. Let's quit this and...